Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. We're about to play some more Magica in just a bit. But before I load up the game, I just want to make a few comments on stuff that I've observed while the game time isn't ticking and I have time to talk. So one problem that we're going to encounter is that Lazuli's storyline is now currently locked behind Lapis progression, so I can't advance her until I get his level 4. Which is kind of a problem, because Lapis is probably the hardest character in the game to get points with. So it's really, you can't really have them in sync like that, because he falls behind very easily. And for those of you who don't know how the game works, every day that you talk to somebody, you get 1 point in their relationship meter, I guess, and you have to get 15 points to go up a level. And then once you get to the 15, you have to actually do their little heart event, and then you go to the next level and start building again. Well, for most other characters, there's other ways to raise their points. For example, if you battle them once a day, you can also get a secondary point. Lapis will not battle you because he thinks you're beneath him. So he's kind of locked to 1 point a day, whereas other characters can get at least 2 points a day. And then for most of the characters, they can go into the blob world with you, and if you take a character into a blob world that day, you get 4 extra points. So there's a lot of ways to really push their points up really fast. But Lapis will do neither of those things, so he kind of lags behind. And even though Lazuli won't do those things either, she won't battle you because she's sick, and she also won't go in the blob world, obviously, for that reason. She actually gets 2 heart points every time you talk to her, instead of 1, so she grows twice as fast as he does, which means you're going to get her to a point where she's stuck, guaranteed, unless you just ignore her entirely. But if you're talking to everybody every day, she's going to get to level 4 while he's still at level 2. And that's kind of my situation right now, where he's at 2 and she's at 4, and she can't progress until he catches up to 4. But there's no easy way to get him up there. So, a little weird decision that they made there. I don't know what the developers were thinking with that, but that's what they did. Also, there are some characters who can't, other than those two, for their obvious reasons. There's some other characters that can't go to the blob world with you, at least yet. I don't know if that situation changes, because other than Lapis and Lazuli, every character will battle you. Assuming there's nothing that's preventing that, obviously, but all of them have at some point battled me. As far as the blob world, there are, I think, 3 other characters who don't go in there with you, which would be Sapphire, Opal, and Carnelian. Now, Carnelian's a weird case. I don't understand why he doesn't. So I don't really have a theory on that. But I do have a theory on the other 2. And that's because at, I think, rank 3 in their storyline, they get really depressed. And they don't even want to battle or anything. At that whole level, they don't battle or do anything. So they grow a lot slower because you generally talk to them, that's it. And I think it's because of that hitch in their storyline that it would make sense for them to go in the blob world with you if they're too depressed to fight. That's my only guess. So I think maybe once I get past the part where they're depressed, they'll actually join me, but that remains to be seen. We have to kind of look at that. And again, I don't know for Carnelian because there's nothing that has stopped him from wanting to battle and stuff. But maybe it's also a storyline thing I just haven't gotten to yet that explains why he's not available right now. But I guess we'll find out as we progress and see if my theories are correct or not, because I know I'm close to another level with Sapphire now. And Opal's a little further away. But yeah, we'll see what happens when we dive in. Am I winning? I haven't even started. I can't win if I haven't opened the game. I was just kind of, before starting, explaining to anyone who might be watching that I hit the point where I am storyline locked on Lazuli, because you have to get Lapis up to the same level she is, but she has like twice as many points per talk as he does, so she grows twice as fast, so it's kind of hard to do. Like, inevitably, you will get to level 4 with her, but only be level 2 with him, and then just be stuck for a while. Because the weird way that they give her 2 points per talk, but only 1 to him. So we're having to deal with that, where she has like the flashing heart, but I can't talk to her or do anything. You could use Jet to match them. What do you mean by that? Is this some kind of mechanic I've never been told about? I don't know what you mean by use Jet to match them. If there's something like I'm missing, I don't think the game explained whatever that is. But right now I want to go to the beach and try to get Saphir out of his depressive state. Is he in his house? Where is he? Okay, yeah. Stop giving up. You know the restaurant hasn't operated since you were fired, so they're like in trouble. But he doesn't realize that. Yeah, he's been moping for a long time. I mean, I wouldn't say it that way, but... Yes, that is true. Your dream isn't done till you give up on it. If you decide you're just not going to do it anymore, then sure. But you could always be a chef still. We don't have to let not Gordon Ramsay dictate your life. Why not? Open your own restaurant. You're talented enough. Jet gives relationship for Really? I did not know that. I wish I knew that sooner. I would have been pushing him up all along. I mean, I can try, but I don't know if I'll be better at it. She's also ready for her event, but I can't do her event until I do his because she's involved with his. I don't know what he thinks she needs. Yeah, I don't know what he thinks he needs Oliver for either. I agree. %, I'm on board. What are you doing? Granny, you're not helping. Didn't you tell me to cheer it mop and then you're like still trying to make it worse? Come on, let's open a restaurant. On the beach, we can do it. I can build it for you. Yeah, really. Like, he's just lying around in bed all day. Might as well just run a restaurant. Did you really fail in the first place? I think your boss just is terrible. Like, his blob attacked the boss, and that's why he got fired. But the boss was being mean to him, that's why the blob stuck up for him. If you're the boss, then that can't happen. It's what I've been waiting for. You overst the L. Hey there, Kiyuki. I mean, you didn't miss much. I've only been in the game for like less than 5 minutes, probably. I do wonder if I missed the opportunity, though, because I didn't think that the restaurant was going to close down that he was working at. You can buy, like, food from them, and then if you buy the food, you learn the recipe to make that food. And then, like, I haven't been able to do that, now I have the money, because I got cut off by his art event progressing too fast. I'm assuming if he opens his own restaurant, they'll have the same recipes, maybe more. But it would be really terrible if I missed out on recipes just because I couldn't buy them because, like, of his heart event. But that's my advice to you, I guess. If anybody's gonna play this game who hasn't before getting to heart level 3 with Sapphire, do yourself a favor and buy every recipe that the restaurant sells so that you can get all those there before it gets cut off. Because even if they come back, there's still like several days worth of trying to get him to the next point that you can't buy any of them. Oh, does it? I can't see. I didn't see it on stream. It just showed the amount. Oh, I see. The thing you type in shows as a message. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't catch it because the game's blocking OBS, so I can't see where OBS stream preview is showing. But also, congratulations on the 35 stream streak. Yeah, I think that's a Slime 2 thing, because I know Streamlabs chat does not capture that. It just ignores the whole thing. But I guess Slime 2 will at least register the message part as a message. They kinda love your food. That's what I'm here for. Actually, I don't know how much building material I have. It depends on what it needs to be made out of. I think I'm low on wood, so I'm hoping it doesn't need a lot of wood. But if it needs, like, iron and stuff, I've got that. I can't help you with that part. Oh, he's not given the request yet. So that's another... Wow, that's 2 whole levels that you're locked out of restaurant stuff. So probably at level 5 is when you actually have to make the restaurant. Interesting. And they have to leave and come back to do hers. Actually, let me go inside. Where's Jet? This should reset her thing. You can get plenty of wood from the second blob world. Yeah, that's true. So actually, go and do it. Oh, like this. I can only do 4. Okay, yeah. That's all you can do. So I can do 4 points a day. Because it'll take a while for him to get to where he needs to be. So I imagine it might take the rest of this year to get to a point where he can actually do Lazuli stuff. So, are you... I still can't do Garnet. Huh. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to do hers because she was involved in his. The kid just won't let you do it. I'll now return home to see if that resets it. Nope, it doesn't. Yeah, so I'm locked out on hers. Until tomorrow. Sometimes it's like that. Here's our Christmas event. Gifts are exchanged, but only if you can guess what your friends and neighbors are offering you. So I don't have to actually bring presents. It's just a good trivia game. Okay. Most of them are easy to guess. Fair enough. I'm still gonna save before I start the event. Because who knows what I'm in for. Also, if you haven't noticed, I have a new outfit. So I didn't want to look the same as Citrine. The default one was too close to hers, so I just got a different dress. I don't like how it's that light. I would like a darker green, honestly, but it's better than, being pretty much the same outfit she was wearing. My A got moved. That's not good. I should sort it so the fertilizer's on the first page. And make things easier. The only hard part is the candy cane jar guessing game. Or is that you have to guess how many candy canes are in the jar? Like those real life games where like you get a prize if you can guess exactly how many candy is in the candy jar. Alright, we gotta do our little switcheroo. Come here. Just to do that every day. Oops, I may do that. Because I want to make sure that that tree is grown by the time it's no longer winter. Okay, so that should be everything for now. I'm also ready, technically, for the next Blob League level up. Oops, I forgot to do the butterfly. But, I'm not doing it yet because, like I said before, last time, as soon as I did it, there was an event where it was like, oh, wild blobs, so you don't want to be like, you don't want them to be harder than they need to be. So I'm like, I'm gonna be on the safe side. I'm gonna wait until the year's fully done. There's no surprises. And then I'll do the next cup thing and make everybody harder, because I'll know what's coming next season. Because I've already done it before. Oh, I should check my... Well, I can do that. Oh no, I can't do that there. How much resources do I have? I only have 80 wood. Do I have any stone? Oh, I have much less stone. Stone's the hard thing to get, actually, now I think about it, because there's plenty of trees around. There's, like, no more rock. So I hope that there's not stone requirements for the restaurant. You've played these games before? What? Let me have played these games before. Interesting. I need opportunities to make Shui stronger, but I keep fighting grass-type stuff. But that is my main concern, because as far as being able to keep up with the increased levels, right now the wild encounters are at level 24, which is like Shui's run around that. But if I do another cup, everything's gonna go up to some level, I don't know how high, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like 30-something. So I need to get like maybe 10 more points into Shui to be on par with. Guess you haven't seen Squid Games? No, I haven't. It doesn't seem like a thing that I would want to see, to be honest. Theme, though. I could raise her. I might be stuff for you, though. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a shock here. Oh, you're shot, that's right. Yeah, that's not really useful right now, though. I'm not gonna go to the Blob World on a festival day. Beach is good for training. Really? Why is that? Not that I can go to the beach today. Did you get the blobs from the beach during Rigus? No. I almost never get any blobs. It's very hard to get blobs. There's like a whale and a penguin, I think, at the beach, but they didn't drop their eggs. I should have pictures of everybody here, right? Yeah, looks like it. You better holding gifts. Go through all storm type. That's interesting. Little too slow. That might just end the battle right there. Yeah, you got unlucky with the Orca drop, so you had to use the Wishy Stir on the day before the last festival. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go, like, at least another year around to get all the wild blobs. Well, not wild blobs, but blobs that you can get, like, through fishing and stuff. They're, like, season-specific. So I've missed a ton of blobs already. But I'm not, like, going for collection right now. I'm just trying to, like, advance the game. Wow. That's actually a pretty good, I need to battle them more. That's a really good drop for... Yeah, that's pretty... Most things that you get aren't that valuable. I think I battled them enough. We're gonna travel, actually. Let's go to the mine to see if we can get a little bit of stone real quick. Also, I can do storage stuff too. I don't have any poison cures, unfortunately. But I do have... Just do this real quick. We need... a day. Kenny. I still never got the rock one either. I keep getting the bat instead. I'm not gonna have anybody fight but Shui. But Shui needs the points. Allow... not yet. Okay. Don't mind me. It can be worse, actually. Silence would be the worst thing right now. Because then you can't attack. Alright, and think to take out any of the items that hear silence. Can I did shape? Nice to take out Rocky here. Oh, my list one more. I like how I can't trigger a battle while you're in this mode. There's cats swirling around me. That was kind of funny. Great, now everybody's poisoned. Why don't we take you out just so you can't silence anybody? Gotta read that attack. I don't know if you're gonna survive long enough, so we'll just have you finish it off. It's almost festival time. I need to get a bomb once I can blow those rocks up. I keep saying that, but I never get the blob. They're in the pirate world, but I haven't seen a drop for it yet. I see, I messed up there. Hold on. Oops. Me do that. Put these there once and for all. There. I wonder, does the spell cure status effects too, or is it just health? Okay, it does cure status. Nice. Just wait, it needs health right now. Just speed this up by doing this. Reuse your health or your energy back. That's good enough. Okay, so it's save. Herbal bath. Yeah. Alright. I mean, that's not fair, though. You're siblings, so, like, you should know her well enough to be big gossip. Exactly. Well, she's not very attentive. He's just trying to make money. Oh wow, those are expensive. But Lavish should be able to afford it. He's like the top blob trainer. There's no way he doesn't have plenty of money. Fireplace. See, I feel like there's no reason to have a fireplace when you have it here. Which reminds me, I have to buy the air conditioner for the next season. Before the season's out, and then like the thermostat thing that controls. Christmassy bed. Ooh, I gotta have that though. But yeah, the Christmas tree. I'm not really concerned about everything else, but the Christmas tree's a must. He can afford it, he just doesn't like how expensive stuff is around holidays. That's capitalism. Unfortunately. I guess the deer blob is gonna probably be the special blob you can get for this one. Well, that would be kind of too easy. Deer blob are pretty cute. Yeah. I count those. Hold on. No, I can't. Okay, I feel like I counted more than that already. So let me recap. That was over 30, so I definitely messed that up. Let me try again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the top. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What my options? I was gonna say 28. But I feel like I miscounted somewhere, but we'll go with it. Oh wow, okay. Good job on that count. What's this? Oh, berry cake roll. No, you probably shouldn't do that. Absolutely. No, we're not gonna actually get the products themselves or read the recipes. Those are important. The MJ. Not Michael Jackson. Those don't count. Ready? Lobbed off. Well, here's the thing. I could buy this now, but in my experience, usually the egg is like a reward for something at these festivals. I don't want to spend 3,000 gold if they're going to give me one for free potential. So I feel like I should wait until the actual game is over, and then if I don't get it through the game, then I should purchase. You could buy exactly, that's what I was thinking. That's my logic. But I think I've talked to everybody else so far. Wait, did I actually talk to you or did I only shop? Okay, I didn't talk to him. Which I'm getting the impression that he's like really into Citrine. Like not just a friend. Like I think he has like a crush on her. Which is kind of rare in these types of games, because usually they want, like, everyone to just be available for the player so people don't have relationships outside of what they have with the player like that. So cheating Garnet can be talked to again. They're saying the same thing. Unless you mean after everything's over. They can't be talked to again right now. But now say the only game I really played was a farm sim with like the dating type stuff that had characters that kind of paired up was Friends of Mineral Town from the Story of Seasons. Well, technically, is back when it was still Harvest Moon. Because this remake doesn't do that, but the original one, every, like, bachelor/bachelorette, depending on which version you're playing, had a canon pairing. And if you took too long to go after the one you went to go for, then they would just hook up and you wouldn't have the option anymore. But I guess that was unpopular, so like, they stopped doing that, and like, nobody else has really done it since. Time to maybe get presents. We'll see what happens. I guess so. I want to get relationship points with them for guessing them correctly. Canon pairings sound good. The thing about canon pairings and why I like the concept that they did in Friends of Mineral Town is, like, normally everybody has to be like just available for the player, so you marry somebody, let's say, but everybody else just ends up lonely. That feels kind of sad. Whereas in Friends of Mineral Town, like, all the people you didn't pick got someone else that they can pair up with, right? Are you just gonna give me the pemmican? Nah. Prevent the worst, safety first. When something bugs you, have a plan rehearsed? Don't find yourself handling things enough. I guess it seems very bug related. A purple firefly. Or dragonfly or something, I don't know. No. Only dragonflies have lights though. Right? Cave firefly maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be a firefly. Cause he kept saying bug so much. So I'm gonna guess that it's a firefly. Because a light spore could light up stuff, but it has nothing to do with bugs. And the dragonfly shouldn't have any lighting element to it. Okay, yeah, you do get points for it. So I really have to get Lapis's. Isn't he so far behind? Which is weird that Lapis is even getting me anything in the first place, because he doesn't like me. Why would you give a gift to somebody that you despise? That's so weird. If he's being forced into it. Okay, so the most important one to get right. Interesting. Well, I doubt it's gonna be his box lunch set. See, he probably doesn't like the fact that it even exists. Getting what everyone needs. Don't do rhymes, deal with it. See, that makes me think it's just money, right? Because everybody needs coins. But since EJ was funny, that's why I thought, oh, he's gonna get the Frost Prince lunch set. But like, also, I don't think he would. He doesn't like the fact that he has merchandise or a lunch set, so I feel like he would be adverse to those two things. So is it just like coins? He's the guy that just gives everyone a gift card. Honestly, that's like the best person. Because a lot of people just really don't understand what other people like want or like, and they give you gifts that you can't use. I would rather just have somebody give me a gift card so I can spend it on whatever I want. I think that's the best gift. Okay, now I can get his third heart event. Which we can do before the ad break. I think she's already filled. So this is not going to give me any benefit with her because she's already at like her max 15. So this is just for the present. But oh well. Purple and green, you're digesting, it cleans. If you get poisoned, or if you're poisoned, this will work like a dream. Obviously some kind of medicine. It's better to get something personal, in your opinion? Yeah, our brain doesn't work that way. It might be an autism thing, I don't know. But like, personal gifts don't mean anything to us. Like, we'd rather just get the money to buy something that we want, or use however we want. We don't really get the sentimental value in, like, something that's specifically for a person. Especially just, like I said, a lot of times people just get it wrong. And they give you stuff that you don't have any use for, and this kind of sits around. And you never use. Anyway, are you feeling unwell? Just eat this for a spell, and feel your health return to your every cell. Well, she said poison, so I think healing herbs cure poison. It's definitely not grapes or eggplant. They don't cure anything, so it's gotta be a healing herb. Those are out of season. You never got an opal in this festival before? Oh wow. How many times have you done it? But yeah, hers is very easy. I'm just gonna go Lapis with one of the options because I needed points with him more than anybody else. So I'm gonna get an egg. Yeah, I didn't have to spend money on it. So I guess we just go home now. Eight times, but most of them were on other files. Wow, 8 times you never got opal. That's interesting RNG. Anyway, let's hatch. Be a deer? What should I name my deer? Actually, like the default name. Other storm type? Why is the deer storm type? That's weird. I would think for sure it'd be like a forest type, because like they're forest creatures. Gift burst. little tail. Fortunately, since you don't produce anything, you can't be in the barn. Barn's only for blobs that give me stuff. With the stuff to pick. Just so I can, like, do something when the ads are running that isn't important. And these mushrooms are how I feed my blobs. I could also use the berries if push come to shove. I got plenty of those. So we'll just wait until the ad is done and then I'll resume. Alright, leak 4. I have to remember to check the blob leak to see what, new skill berries are in town. You trying to match Sari butt there? Okay, this is a weird one. They're already sorted just on the wrong rings. I mean, we only have like 2 colors and 3 each. There's not a lot of variety I guess you can get. Stack. But wait, hold on, before we do that, we gotta pick stuff. Probably my last, plant. Just because we're about to end this season. And once I'm done planting, what I think I'm gonna do is make another plot of land. Get that prepped for spring. But I get spring summer combination, so there's only 3 seasons. Whatever you want to consider that. Got a can't. The Frost Kiss are the real money makers. I do wonder if you can unlock even more outfits, or once you do the, like, boutique, that's just it. Okay, now we can do hers. As well as Opal's. Can lattice. Where's Flint? Oh, he's over at the beer garden. Well, Citrine's not there anymore, so I guess somebody has to be there. Yeah, being a business owner is not easy. This is what you signed up for. And now you're encouraging your brother to open his own business, so he's gonna have to deal with this too. Oh no. You're at a violation. We're gonna shut you down because of the health code. Uh-oh. A new kind of mud bath? I don't think that's mud. Huh. You don't have a business address. Oh no. Well, she's not ready for an expansion. She's gonna fail miserably. Not even close. See, he's not such a bad guy. Can you at least tell her when you're gonna come back so she can be ready? Alright. You could just tell her now. You don't have to like, oh, I'll mail it to you. So you mean I know? She's not gonna want to read that. Is it worse than the things you complained about, or the other people complained about? I mean, you're not really running a sanitary establishment. It's staying like that? Okay, we're not going in there. I'm definitely not touching that water. There you are. I need these for next season before I forget. Wait, I never got the pig, did I? But I don't really feel like meat's that big of a resource that I care about. Since, like, a lot of monsters in the blob world just drop meat anyway. I have people over here. Elder. Oh. He actually let her fight? That's very long, though. I'm surprised he even fought her. I would assume he would just decline every challenge, saying she's not, like, skilled enough. He's not gonna humor me that much. Well, until it's proven otherwise. You've got a long way to go. What's Jasper doing here, though? Why? That's insanity. I don't want to talk to him. He's mean. See? Yeah, it's his fault, not mine. I wish I could battle him normally so I can get his friendship points up faster. I'm not gonna lie. That actually worked, though. He liked that I was honest. Yeah, it's true. You pushed me. Are they Bob's friends? This is interesting. How are you so successful when you're not even, like, nice to your own blobs? You get friendship but wouldn't win. I don't need to win. In fact, if you don't want to waste your time with, like, getting beat up in blob battles, I was told that a good idea is to just challenge people and then escape right away. Because you still get the friendship points even if you don't complete the battle. You can still get EXP. I mean, that's true. But I feel like it's better to get EXP on battles that are like easier. And that you're gonna win. He's not at all like my answer. Granted, I don't know why he battles. Like, I feel like this is kind of a him thing. He just wants to get stronger, maybe. I don't think he cares about bonding. But that's my personal answer. He's probably not gonna like it, but oh well. Wavering? There's nothing wavering about that. I gave you my purpose. I mean, I never challenged you once. Okay. I already gave you my reason. He just didn't accept it. There's no pleasing this man. Everybody move now. Oh, I gotta check here. You don't have the tomato tip every time. Ah, spike rain. Hold breath. Nothing really that I care about. Let's go to the beach, actually. 'Cause I need more steamboard water. Determines food preferences. Stuff I don't have. I have cheese, but I wonder if he'll battle now. Or if he still has depressive funk. Okay, he'll do battling again. So let's get him up to his restaurant faster. That's what you get for not keeping up. Yeah. I don't understand that either. I wonder what the beauty salon gives you. I could build it just for the heck of it. Although, I don't have that much stone, actually. I don't know if the restaurant's gonna take the stone, so like, I'd rather focus on these are required. I think you can get stone in the second world, maybe at the mining spots. Definitely took pictures of these kids, right? Yeah. Let's go see Citrine. She's not doing very well. Okay, you're being mean. Like, it seems like she's a really good solo dancer, but she's not, like, good with a team. That's, like, her problem. She has to do, like, well with, like, the choreographed stuff. She needs to be, like, just doing her own thing. I wonder if this place ever opened again. He's got them working for him? But, like, the restaurant's never open. Oh, wait, it's open again? That must have just recently changed, because for the longest time it was indefinitely closed. I guess they're just, like, open again now. I can go back in tomorrow. And buy up all the recipes I didn't get. It's not here. With his mother. You really shouldn't put that burden on yourself. Wait, I'm curious. He will battle when he's here, will he? Yeah. So I don't think he can battle him anymore. In his state right now, because he never leaves this house. Before he was at the train station, you could battle him then. But if he's always in his house, he never gets battled. As far as I know. Okay, get picture, yes. I might battle you, though. I'm not gonna use type advantage because I wanna level Shui. Well, so much for that. Ah, you're blind too. Yeah, no. That's why I figured it wouldn't be possible. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. But I had to check. So I get experience even if it misses. Oh, it hit. Nice. That one didn't. Okay. I can still witness even blind. Especially as he keeps like spanning bat fog. As it like hooks up the hits. Like this will kill the hits. Nice. Look at that smoothie out of that. Okay. Oh yes, you. This is important. How is this progressing now? Is she gonna retake the test? We need to get her out of her depressive funk too. She still doesn't understand why she failed. And I wish I could tell her. Because is a very simple reason why she failed. And she doesn't understand that. Nobody knows that because... And there's no way for anybody to tell her because I might watch her take the test. So only the player knows. But none of the characters do. But she failed the test because she got to one question she didn't know the answer to, and stopped writing. When she was supposed to skip that one and go to the next one, and then she'd come back if she has more time afterwards. But since she just like got to like question number 4 and never answered anything, she got like 3 points for the first 3 questions taken right and then failed because everything else was wrong. Here's a really bad thing in her logic, is before she took the exam, she was doing a lot more than that. She was helping people. So why does she suddenly go from, I'm pretty good at helping people, to, oh, suddenly because of a paper test, I'm not qualified to do anything at all, even the things I was doing successfully before. It makes no sense. How could you put her in a happier face if she's that happy, though? Doctor's orders. If I knew he was gonna say that! Actually, I had Twitch clip that, but I didn't think about it. Does that feature actually work? They say if you say Twitch clip that, it'll automatically clip it, but I don't know if it actually does. Because I don't get like any kind of response from Twitch. So that may not actually work. We'll see. I guess after the end of the stream I'll go to like the clip area to see if there's any new clips that are automatically made. But it didn't give me a notification that anything happened. So I'm skeptical. I wonder if this would be resolved faster if her mom just showed up. But I guess they didn't want to make a graphic for her mother, so the mother's just talked about, but she never appears. You don't think that's a thing? You don't think what's a thing? Or is it a surprise for Mom? Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, the Twitch clip thing? Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna read to you exactly what it says. There's a notification on my dashboard that says, it tells you, say Twitch clip that. By using auto clips, clips are automatically made by using your stream audio to clip great moments. You can just say Twitch clip that during the stream, and it's supposed to automatically do it, is what it claims. If you say that phrase, it says that it automatically does it for you. Oh, now it worked. But not the time I did it by testing it before. Well, now I don't want these clips. See, I read the prompt on the dashboard, and I just got a notification that it created the clips for those 2 times I said it. But when I said it earlier, when I wanted it to be clipped, it didn't actually register it. Oh well, now I have to delete those 2 clips that I don't want, and not have the clip that I did want. I guess in the future I'll have to remember just kind of keep repeating it over and over again until it does it. But at least I know now there's an actual notification for it. So if I don't get the notification, I have to assume it didn't work. Yeah. I didn't expect her mom to be blonde. That's interesting. Am I gonna even take a picture of her? You need her right now, that's why she's here. She ignored him. You don't need her. Not in this town. Here's the thing, though. Like, she can't actually become a doctor in the storyline, because that would require her having a different outfit, which she doesn't have. Because if she becomes officially, like, a doctor, it'd be weird for her to still wear the nurse's outfit. She would need, like, the white lab coat and everything. But she doesn't have, like, alternate art or anything, or alternate outfit model thing at all, as far as I know, anyway. So I don't know how this is gonna resolve. The pink hair gene was too strong. I mean, blonde is a recessive hair type in real life, though pink isn't real, so who's to know what the genetics say about what's dominant between pink and blonde? Hypochondriac. Yep. This is what I knew she needed. I didn't think they were gonna give it to her, but I was like, for sure, that her mom would be the solution to the problem. She would know exactly what to say. And I was right. Mother knows best. She came in on a train, she talked to her, she don't like leave right away on the same train. And that's train out. Nobody does that, take a train just for like a 5-minute conversation. That's so unrealistic. Yeah. You could at least said something. Wow. That's cold. It's the only thing they have to eat there. Well, at least she has her fire back. I'm happy for her. Maybe they're just rich, or they don't have FaceTime on their phones. Her mom just has a private train. Well, now... Oh! I didn't expect the building request for this, so we're not done yet. And the library could benefit other people too, not just Opal. Alright. Let's see how much more material I'm gonna need. Ah, the stone again. I might have that much stone, but I'm not sure. It's gonna be close. I think I'm like 60 though. But we'll see. What is the best area to farm for stone? Actually, Troy's just over here. Well, no, I should just grab the storage first, right? To see if I have it. Oh, I have exactly 75. Wow. Five iron. Okay, we can do this. And 75 wood. So this will be a simple one. But I'm gonna have to anticipate having similar requirements for the next one. What do you think the best area to... Yeah, what's the best area to get stone from? Like, I'm really lacking on that. I can get plenty of wood because there's trees all around the place, but there's like no more rocks. Do you think World 2 would be the place to go? Oh, the first one. Okay. Well, I already cleared up the mine, so I have to go to the first block world. Which means I need to get the rune for that. Did I see everybody yet? Oh, there's somebody else. I wish I realized he was over there. Where are you? Though I'd take with me. She's over there now. Did you finish the waterfall cave? Define finish. Is there more to it than just the boss? Because there's a boss like right at the entrance. And I beat that, but I didn't go like explore what's beyond that. Like, she wouldn't be in here. It's right over here, right? Where are you? There you are. Oops. Did you beat the boss? Yeah. The one that's like right at the front? The big, like, magna thing? There's some items to gather and the room is past the boss. I will look into that, I guess, before we go adventuring. I just want to like fight a whole bunch of battles over and over again. But I guess with the board I can maybe avoid that. Hey, Punny. How are you? Oh, no. Can't catch me. Just a bunch of these. I don't know what those are. Okay, I can't avoid that battle. Last time we raided you, a lot of raiders found you from this game. I didn't think that was very popular, I don't know. Most people that watch our streams said they've never heard of this game before. So I don't think it's that popular. You're just surprised to hear that is all. It's like 3 people that were like, we found the achievement called Magica and we're hanging out. Interesting. I know there's a couple of people who were in my stream, I want to say last week? Yeah, last week. They never played the, well, one of them had heard of the game and wishlisted, but she hadn't played it before. So she was kind of trying to like figure out what it was all about. And then the other one that was with her, like, I guess was like her boyfriend or something, that just like watched the stream because she was watching it. Not having anything to do with the game. It's a pretty niche creature collector game. Yeah, it is pretty. Like, I found another streamer that we follow was playing it, and that's how I learned about it. And it seemed like it was right up my alley. But yeah, it is not something that I think most people have heard of. I missed them both. I just see what these things are. A flower growing on embers? Use it to revive. Oh, wow, it's a revive item. That's actually interesting. Is that all of them? Or are there more? I don't know if I explored every cave already. Here's the entrance. Found out about it from a YouTuber who shares news on creature collector games. Snowboarding in a volcano. It's not snowboarding. It's like a hoverboard or something. Like, it doesn't touch the ground. I'm lost. Nope, I went that way already. Where's the exit? And they run out of steam. Near caught. As a scientist, you're very upset about this. You're not a scientist. Honey wasn't much of a fighter, but he was a brilliant scientist. I'm gonna try to force Shui to get this final hit in. Of course it missed. Come on, hit. There we go. How did science team, but not a scientist? I had to go to the museum first to see if those revive items are a donatable thing. Oh, they're not. Okay, good. I keep to keep them. Oh, the board. You don't need that. Actually, maybe I should bring the board just so it's faster. Oh, you can take Carnelian. For some reason, I thought you could. So I guess just Opal and Sapphire are the only ones who you can't bring in, other than Lapis and Lazuli, obviously. Board is nice to have in the blob world. Yeah, it just takes up inventory space, which is why I don't normally bring it. I'm the one who invited you, so I got here close. Or first, I mean. I'm surprised he even wants to go to the blob world. It seems like not something that he would want to do. He'd be afraid of getting dirty or something. I can just kind of skate past the enemies. Wow, that's lucky. I got another mining spot. I feel like I'm gonna need like at least 100 stone. Just be safe. But there's nothing there. I didn't bother with the puzzle. I dislike puzzles that have no rhyme or reason to them. Like, the only good puzzle in this game is the slide puzzle in the... was it second dungeon? Because when you get to the candy world, they have no nonsensical puzzle. It's even worse than this one. I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Apple tree. couple more paths I didn't take. I messed up. I thought I was on the skateboard or the hoverboard, but I wasn't. That's on the map got my way. Hello there, Caesar. How are you? Luckily, I'm getting a lot of mining spots this run. It's exactly what I need. I just keep past those ones. If there was a custom ice cream, what ice cream would you call yourself? What? Plus the eggs, I don't want to go there. Nope, don't want to go there either. Be back this way. Come on. Can't squeeze past anything.
Let me rephrase it. If you were a custom ice cream favor, what favor would you call yourself?
Oh, this is actually good. I could do that. So I think the goal now is just to go to the next level so I can get the little bit of rock right there and then I'll go home. We'll have to hope this is enough. I think that should be boxed. So we have a painting paint rock. Here's blindness. I could plant another apple tree, why not? But I think I want to cut down a regular tree to make room for it. I need to get my tools back out. For some reason, you need to shovel that. Should be enough space, I think. Let's go around those in a couple of days. I think that's good for this day. May I like to hope that the people in my stream are watching my stream. So I don't know if they'd be watching something else instead. Tray? Everybody wants tennis today. Makes it easy. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Wait, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I need you over there. Oh, I walk it back. I don't need to do that. So we've got the twins for hard events today. Check out the library to finish opals. Then that's really all I can do. The Chihuahua should be tomorrow, and so should Carnelian. Oh, I forgot to use Jet yesterday. Darn it. It's a new thing that I'm not used to doing. Let go over to the ruined. Get this out of the way. Huh? I thought he was gonna be over there. Is he inside? Okay, that's different. Wonder where you got that attitude from. Okay, that should be enough for her heart. Yep, that was easy. Oh no! Okay, that's actually kind of funny coincidental timing. Because the last herd event I happened to get for Lapis had them two fighting each other. And now, hers is also them fighting each other. Even though there are two completely different levels, I think that was 3 for him, but there's gonna be like 5 for her. But it just worked out that way that both of our hard events are the same thing. They'll lose again like one shot. And I just think examined. No vote of confidence, but obviously she's gonna lose. Huh. He did fight her on his event, but he won't fight her for hers. She does train all the time. Have you seen her? She does nothing but train. She trains so much she went into the hospital. Oh, that's big. Although, see, this is kind of complicated. Because obviously she loses, right? But she said she'll never challenge him again if she loses? What if you did this event before his, where she challenges him for that one? Doesn't that kind of like make her go back on what she said? So that's kind of weird. Unless he just doesn't actually go for it. I had to placate Ruby. But look, I taunt him. That's silly. So, and obviously this is bad for her. She's not gonna like that. I mean, yes. It's gonna be rough for her, though. Because she's never gonna get to fight him again. Whereas she could've just kept, you know, make yourself stronger so she had more of a chance. But now it kinda ends. What is this gonna do to her? Get any more of those giant potions? I bet Daisy could win with the giant potion. Become a boss. You said that already, Caesar. Mortal damage. New trick, she's always used carrot shots. That's nothing new. If she didn't pull up an offset because he underestimates her, that'd be very weird for, like, the top trainer in the town. Like, yeah, maybe he's, like, not taking it seriously to lose. Up there's a move that beat her before. Yeah, one shot. Well, you're done. Yeah, really. Maybe you should go through the clover cut first. I mean... You're not doing the progress correctly. A rare compliment? Do you expect to hear that from him? I mean, that's true. Okay, there will be a next time. Even though she said she'd never get to do it again. It's almost an acknowledgement. Oh, I get it! I know what he's saying. He's saying that if she's worthy, he'll challenge her. That's what he means by fighting. For the next time they fight, it's for the right reasons. She's not allowed to challenge him anymore, but if she proves herself, then they can fight again on his terms. That's respectable. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So that's a satisfying ending to her storyline. If he decides that, okay, you're worth challenging. I mean, obviously. But considering you've never beaten me, you're not gonna beat him. Honestly, to most people, normal is like a good thing. I wouldn't call her a normal girl. She's definitely not normal, but that's usually not something that people be insulted by. You can be called way worse things. Follow your heart. Oh, this is wrong. Never say that. Sometimes teaching could be learning too. Calling Ruby basic? She is definitely not basic. She's a bit too crazy to be basic. I've seen her run like 100 laps on the beach. That is not normal. What? What are you trying to say? Oh, curriculum! I had no idea what you're trying to say. Curricello? She's not the brightest. She's definitely not the teacher type. That got rid of Lapis, though. If I go inside here, will he reset? Oh, he's over there. Didn't expect him to be all the way on that side of the world. Because I went there first. That turned out to be a mistake. Are you inside, too? They're just, like, hanging out together, apparently. I'm an adventurer. I'm allowed to be here. Ooh, this is hard. I'm more capable than you think. I thought I would ask to come along with him because he's gonna reject that outright. And this is getting added to with him, but you won't like that, so don't say that. Okay, he liked it. Hey, I don't go to anywhere that's too dangerous for me. I read the levels. Don't mistake me for Ruby. Let's see. It says right down here. The keys. Okay, here's where okay, so he's not in his house all the time. I can fight Cornelia when he's, in a fashion boutique. Good to know. Broccoli. How high are you right now? Oh, I don't need to battle you because you're about to just go to 15 when I just talk to you normally. The library just above there, yeah. Yes. You shouldn't be climbing on the bookcase there. Hi. Who's the librarian? Why are you so excited about books? Not Opal, I mean the mouse. Unfortunately, no. I've told you that several times, you didn't believe it. We'll see about that. Not that I'm doubting her, she'll eventually get there, but it might not be as easy as she thinks. Even when she's confident. Take your time though, don't rush to the exam. Oh. You're not Nim. Oh, you're the librarian. Okay. What do you like? Spiritually connected to Troy or something? It's over a year. It's my diary. I'll just go on for. Wait, you skipped from year 1 to year 6? Jeez. I guess would be a clue on how to get like a special blob. It's just kind of equivalent shiny Pokemon. Except not just cosmetic, there's like an actual benefit to them. So I guess that's my next goal, is to try to find at least all 3 of my main, like, ones I'm using. I have to like breed until I get 3 to have like these special radiant shimmers. Because they're gonna be better than regular ones. So you can get regeneration. That's a really good one. For energy and for health. Third one's a kind of like spike shield permanently. Evasive one's pretty good. And then just random status effects. Interesting. When there's a library. So I guess if both parents have full happiness when you're breeding, you get like one of the special shimmer stuff from the child. Yeah, they're strong. Oh, it'll be a while before I have the ability to, like, mess with that. Kinda let me do a lot of breeding right now. Or I need to, like, figure out how I want to set things up. You gotta have perfect happiness for each parent. Now, here's the question now. Is that only counting the day that it hatches? The day you start breeding? Or, like, every single one of the 4 days, they have to have 100% happiness the whole time? I wonder when the game checks. It counts from when you give them the fruit. Oh, okay. That's it? Fair enough. That's actually a lot easier to manipulate then. Just don't give them the fruit until they're fully happy. So that's definitely something I could do in year 2. Well, I guess it depends on... So the thing is, both parents have to have the same temperature preference. I think that's really key. Because if they have 2 different temperature preferences, you can't really get them to both be 100% happy. So you have to, like, find what season that the 2 blobs like. If you get 2 that match, then you can work your magic. So currently buy stuff from this thing. Okay, so... you need to buy all of these. Hopefully I can get more than 1 a day. Could be annoying if you... Oh no, you can only get 1 a day. We had to take a picture of you before. I just remember him having a deer blob. There wasn't? Okay, I guess that's just there. But it's not actually part of the thing. You could exit the build. Oh, you can exit. Okay, it's not 1 per day. That's good. I guess they changed per season, too. Because like, the top ones are only in Frigus. But I think the one thing I got from here before, when I had to, like, progress the story, was something that was only in that season that it was in. So I'll have to come back here next year, the next 2 seasons, to get the 2 recipes, or 4 recipes I did, or 3 technically. Yeah, 3 recipes I missed. I assume. But the bottom ones are there all year round, I think. Beer garden also... Oh, they do? Shoot, I never looked at beer garden. It's another situation where I don't really want to patronize them because the character I was there for is gone and they're at odds with the person who runs it, but oh well. We need to buy these just so I can make them. Tomato and cheese makes it seem like you're trying to make a pizza out of it. But you know what? A frittata pizza is not a bad idea. So we've got 1 more. And we do all the permit at once. A deep dish pizza. Then I could put to use all those fish I keep catching. They just sell now. Alright, where do we go next? Up. To the theater. Are you on stage or in the back? Just on stage. But each refill my steam board. There you are. Were you fighting me? Okay, good. I'm just trying to get, weights. But this will be excused till bubble stats. Heck is a heavy knockback. I should go with water ball. I think I have some fish fillet and storage. I have to have some cheese. Okay. So next is... Oh, right. You still have to do Jade's event. I skipped her. Oh, and I gotta talk to Jet. This time I gotta remember. 'Cause I missed out on 4 points yesterday because I forgot to talk to him. Which would have been great because he was just after a level up too. But oh well. They had to take a day to do it, because that right away go up. So they keep that in mind too. Oh, hot dog. Oh. Don't want to give it to you though. Don't want to save it for somebody who needs it more. Wait, hold on, actually. I don't know if hot dog is something that I can donate. So let's check that out. It's not, okay. So then we can give it to a blob. I think I'm over investing in that one though. You're a little outmatched, but I'm gonna try it. Uh-oh, first attack. Ooh, that just loads of damage. Okay, that was good on the crit. Okay, I still got this. There we go. And a crit. There we go, now you did it. Okay, event time. I guess I did check the berry skill vending machine. There wasn't anything interesting there, though. At least not this week. What parts? It's just wood. That's the wrong fence. The broken one is over to the left. Are you sure about that? She broke it worse. Well, every god, aren't they? Maybe you should have accepted my help. Okay. I don't think Clara can do that, but okay. Do you think your cowbell is gonna make Ruby work? I mean, I could just teleport there, but they're not gonna let me do that. Oh no. Lapis, watch out for the stampede. He knows to get out of the way. How they used to say hi to you anyway? You're gonna take the opportunity to say something to me though, aren't you? I didn't do it! No, you don't. I'm just saying though. Because it's the honest truth, he doesn't want to know. What are you doing, Artis? Oh no, they broke all the dolls. You need to train your cowblaws better. She fainted. Take your cat for a walk? Never heard that before. I don't think Lapis would like that at all. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Exactly. He doesn't help anybody. Not really, but I won't put it on the janitors. It's not their fault. I was just trying to be nice. You need a courage blob that can wrangle them. The fence still isn't properly fixed. Right? So that should be everybody for today. And we got 2 more coming tomorrow. Should probably get him more wood, though. Are these rocks? Yes, they are. It's not much, I get 1 stone for them, but it's better than nothing. Actually gonna need even more wood. Well, assuming that it uses wood to build the restaurant. I need even more to build my fences for next season. But that'll be something to worry about when the time comes. She'll be soon. I don't have energy to break all these trees, so I'll come back to those ones later. Okay, we have 98 wood and much stone? 105. Okay, that's probably good on stone for now. I'm gonna assume. Or I might go back out and collect some more wood. Did say no for a fact that I'm gonna need to make more fences before next season. So we'll cut these trees over here. But I missed this rock here. Eventually I'll upgrade my axe, but I haven't really seen a reason to, considering this breaks every tree I've ever encountered. So I usually don't upgrade tools until it tells me, oh, your tool's too weak for the job. Okay, that should be up. Here's this one. There. There. That'll last us for a little bit. And more bleed powder. Hey. There's gonna be more stars falling tomorrow. I still have some. It feels weird to go to bed this early. Measured fish. Kill some time. Or just get bet cans. That works. Let me see what the actual blob monsters are. It's just these guys. Plenty of fish in the sea. Well, this is in the sea, technically. I don't know if it's like a river or what. Oops, I messed up. I didn't want to, like, defend. Oh! I got knocked out. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that Shui got KO'd. Yeah, do this. Did you know you can fish in a spa? I did not know that. Why would there be fish in the spa? Let's tell me about the seaweed. Let's make some new dishes. Oh, octopus. I can get those from Garnet. Spaghetti. Roll cake. And okay, I think that's everything that I have the ingredients for. So now I have to go and try that. That sounds funny. But first, let's go to... Well... Yeah, let's go to the museum. Did before I forget to do this. The building icon means it hasn't been donated yet. Yeah, that's why I picked these ones specifically, because they're all the ones I haven't donated yet. This is hilarious. Bone. Website fish you. Okay, doesn't matter. I think you only get junk in her spa. I don't know if there's any actual fish. Seaweed. So far I haven't gotten anything that's real. Well, I wonder if fishbone is donatable. I kinda doubt it. But I guess it can't hurt to see. Coins? Okay, yeah, there's no actual fish in the spa. We're battles, I'm assumed. Yeah, sure, it's just for that kind of stuff. Oops, I went too far. Way too far. Yeah, quick, just to verify. Okay, I didn't think so. Actually, let me check my storage too. There is also water behind the spa building. I did not think about that. There's probably a lot of spaces I just didn't bother checking. Interesting. This is outdoors so I can see actual fish being here. I like inside. Except it looks like there's still just junk. And plastic bottle, that's new. Yeah, there's nothing real here. It's just like inside. I imagine the plastic bottle is just 100% junk. Yeah, just garbage. Let's do one more fish here. And then we'll go to dead. Oops, it's a battle. I did not mean to fight without healing first. Did you get the recycling achievement? There's a recycling achievement? I don't know. I don't know how you get that. We need to melt 10 bat cans at once? Ow. I only do 5 at a time is why. So no, I have not gotten that. These are done. Eggplants. How many extra eggplants? Yeah, I probably shouldn't buy my plenty anymore. I think it requires eggplant, does it? Or I forgot to check the beer garden once again. I did remember to do that today. Get them all? Can't see it up over there, though. Cannot put it anywhere on his back wall. Okay, that works. Like, Ceres is the middle point. Well, that makes the cow happy, though. Vaccinate you happy, too. Wait, you can grow cherries in the winter? Didn't realize that. Interesting. I would not have expected that. For steer, baking root powder, It's frozen over. There's not much fishing you do here anyway. She's actually cleaning. Oh, wow. Taking this seriously. And I think Raymond is one of my emeralds. Like, that was a health hazard. People could get sick. You want to get sued. Yeah, he did cut you slack, actually. She needs employees, like every other business. Oh, she is an employee. I didn't know that. So how come her employee isn't helping her do this stuff? Oops, I didn't mind value. Trying to see what you have to sell. Swimwear? Interesting. I don't know if I'd ever want to wear that, but that's interesting nonetheless. You can buy the male swimwear. What would happen if you put that on? That'd be kind of awkward. But they have like the swim trunks, a 1-piece and a 2-piece. Pretty standard stuff. Nope, I am not bringing anything else than what I have on. Okay, where is the... Wait. How do you buy stuff for the beer garden? Oh, over here. It's the same. You can't exit and come back in for this one, though, because there's no exit. Alright, we gotta start with the winter-specific stuff. And have controversial pineapple pizza? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you want to put just broccoli, but there are like the veggie pizzas that have like broccoli and spinach and other stuff. Yeah. Rather just go inside another building to reset that. I said Mel, where are you? Oh, you're over here. What mean thing will you say to me today? If you're always that with me. Honestly, yes? How does that prove anything? How's me saying I'm more worthy than the other people here? See, I haven't found my purpose. He's never satisfied. But I don't know what answer to give him. I'm gonna run out of water. Around G. Is that like a Russian meal? Wait, there's a buy option. Oh, it's just for that though. Pretzels at Lederhosen. You can't even like get a recipe for pretzels, you just have to buy a pretzel. That's weird. Why can't you sell me recipes? Alright, let's get to permit ones. Which thankfully is only like 2. Not to worry too much about that. It's just breakfast and more breakfast. A farmer's breakfast. If you just fight them for a pretzel. That makes buying it even sillier then, yeah. Which I gotta keep that in mind if one of my blogs ever want a pretzel to raise their health. I could just like get that via battling, but I don't think, no, not today. Some with oysters though. Oops. I'm dead here. Yeah, one more recipe. Pancakes. That's a lot of pancakes. War agent pancakes like? Okay, next stop. I guess center of town. But not center, taking the center beat. Go to Clovertown. Gates. Oh. It's 30 hours a day, but there's not 30 hours in a day. Is the library again? Oops, that's the theater. I went the complete wrong way. Okay, so we're doing the theater stuff first instead. Yeah, he would. He would definitely be like I told you so if you come back to him. Is that really what you want in life, though? I don't know about that. Here, let's get the curtain thing out of the way. How does this work out, actually? If she doesn't eat, she would be dead. So she has to, like, actually eat in some capacity to stay alive. What's wrong with that? That makes sense. I guess it is psychological. But you could still, like, monitor her with an expert. Oh? Customer? Oh, bruh. You're so pretentious. Would you trust me to run this shop? It's not like your motor's going anywhere. It'll be fine. Let's see how he handles this. Person. Honestly, she kind of has an attitude that's close to his attitude anyway, so maybe he'll be, like, well equipped for this. Oof. So he didn't want to leave his mother, yet he leaves her to be with you in the front of the yeah! That's kind of odd. He's like, oh, I can't leave her while you watch her, but I can leave her to tend to the saw. Even though I offered to do it for him so he could stay with his mother, he's like, nope. We'll just both leave her alone with her soup that she's not eating. Well, I'm not responsible for the decor. Guy Platon. Ouch. Oh, she doesn't have a blob with her. Interesting. Are you gonna really take this from this uptight lady? Uh-oh. You don't even saw his blob. Fetisishly clean. And it's you. Lay it on. I mean, what did he have to lose at this point? You were gonna buy anything from anyway. All you do is assault his shop. You think he's gonna like... You think like... This is the thing that people don't understand. Why would he care about insulting you when you were never his customer? He has nothing to lose. You're not gonna give me a favor. Like, what were you expecting? Just badmouth his shock and then walk out without spending any money anyway? He might as well get a dig in on you while he has a chance. He's done playing nice. Oh shoot! She's bald. Sure. I don't think the snobs would want to come here to shop anyway. It's like, he's not losing any business. The kinds of people that are like you are gonna like look down on this place anyway. She's carrying her hair out. Don't sweat it. Nah, you're fine. The insults were fine, but smacking her was a step too far. I mean, he didn't do that. The blob did that. And to be fair, the blob didn't hit her. The blob just hit her hair off her head. Are those people ever shopping here in the first place? That was the thing. Yeah, no, that's fair. Was that a pun? I mean, I always consider myself very down to earth. Not that way. This way. No. I know how to talk to doctors. I'm glad you can't give a normal response. Sure. I mean, you've been to the beach before. Exactly. Were you Oz? You would remember. That the Oz can talk and tell they're at. Oh, at the bee place. I never go to the bee place. I don't feel like there's anything over here. that they build, some of these structures here that they use for their business. This doll, I figured. Oh, they don't know it's her. Oh, she remembered something. That's ironic to say that she has a very good memory when she, like, forgot everything. Yeah, she doesn't want to, like, address that. Yeah, really. Check us up real quick. Okay, you're explaining that incorrectly. Was there a building here? It's the empty lot. Why'd you take a picture of empty lot? I'm guessing this is guaranteed to be empty because whatever gets built here requires further progress along her storyline. That way they can guarantee that you haven't built something here. Oh, do you know something? Oh, will he tell you? He's been kind of secretive. Oh. A monument? I guess that's your destiny, is to complete that project. You recognize the blueprint? I wasn't expecting this. So I'm guessing she's not gonna give me the quest now. I'm guessing she's gonna take like a whole hard event to figure it out. Like how Sapphire's delayed in the restaurant part. So next event will probably give me the proper blueprint, because she has to finish it. Okay, that's fine. I don't need materials yet, because I was trying to like save my materials for other stuff. Alright. So that put me there, which means I can go to the beach. Oh no, I ran out of water. Big thunk. Don't think too hard, it'll hurt. Now it could be that bad to her. Do you still battle? Really not battle right now. There you are. Let's fight. And try to speedrun your next level. Alright. So he's at 10 now, only 5 more to go. So I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Yeah, I think I got everybody. So the only other thing I could do now is Blob World. Should come at 13. Where should I actually go? I guess we can go to Candy World. Yeah, I'll keep the board on hand just in case. Wait, I gotta get the rune. It's not gonna help if I don't have a way to go there. Okay, now we can go in. So who do we take? Probably Flink, because he'll get a level from it. He's like right on the right spot for it. Make sure you bring your candy coins. Yep. I bought the maid thing I want already. It doesn't hurt to, get more. I actually like bringing, Emerald in, because Emerald has tree boost on his blob, so I can, like, boost a couple of trees to get more out of them. But not this time. I could also just bring my own tree blob. But I didn't do that. It's not as essential as it is for the pirate one, because in the pirate one, all the coconut trees are completely, like, not grown. Whereas at least for, this one, there's some cherries on the tree. Look, bye, Spiky. Those bone deaths can get a little obnoxious. Did you get Acorn Blob? No, I don't think I did. Also, hello there, Crimson. How are you doing today? I need to defend. One survived. Look, it's just Shui with a crown on. King Shui. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Do nothing. What confusion? Ow. Stray is cuter. Now the king blobs are kind of cute too. Red berry cake. I don't know if I've had that before or not. Not this room. Yes, I'm Deirdre. Do you know how this puzzle works, or is it just random like the first one? Because I cannot figure out what you're supposed to do here, like what the objective is. Because the first one is just light all the torches. But this one, I don't have any idea what they want you to do. Like, what position are you supposed to be in? Because you can't get them all to be up or down, as far as I know. You get a bunch of blobs trying to get crowns on them. That's funny. They saw me on the list for King Fighters 15. We're all on the list for that game. So that should be to no surprise. There's a pattern to it. But what's the objective, I guess? Like, what are you supposed to be doing? Like, what's the end supposed to look like? Because I don't actually understand what they want me to do. The wiki has a link how to do it. I guess I'll have to look at the wiki. So I feel like I could probably do it if I knew what I was aiming for. It's just I don't know what they want me to do. What's it under? Blob Worlds, maybe? Candy Kingdom? Puzzle. A lights out puzzle. The goal is to adjust all pipes to have a cherry sticking up of each of them? I didn't think you need them all to be up. They all need to be up. Wow, that's interesting. I almost got them all to go down, which is not the objective. Okay, so I need to get the outside ones up somehow. But that affect everything else, though. Which is easier said than done. Is this it? Oh, no, I missed one. Oh. I think I got back from the beginning where just one. This is tough. You don't really like it? Yeah, I don't like it either. Is that what I'm gonna do, or is this what I'm gonna do? Like, I feel like I'm just gonna be spending the entire time just running in circles, hitting random ones, and never getting it right. Okay, see, now we're back to a situation where... I need to get the... No, that's... I need to have all the inside ones down. The outside ones have to be up. It's not gonna work either. Because then these two are missing. Yeah, I can't do this. This puzzle's too hard. I'm not big brain enough for this. I cannot figure out the logic to it. Like, I get that it, like, changes everyone that's adjacent to it, but I just can't plan that out. I don't know how to, like, make it work. So I feel like you want it so, like, all the like center ones are down, and then you hit like this one in the absolute middle to raise them all up. But at the same time, all the ones in the corners have to be up already. And so there's like one or two that are off. I actually did it. The top of the puzzle's where the chest is. I mean, I don't know if it matters where the top is. Probably just for a cherry tree seed. I don't think that was worth it. That was a bad prize. Worth? Is it really? So when you get... Ooh, we threw an ore. I was expecting that. I'm still trying to get the blob egg for the king. Here's a shop. I don't know what to buy, though. Are any of these worth buying? Like, I already have furniture, and I'm not, like, too in love with the candy theme. So I don't know if I want to bother buying anything. Which I guess makes the candy coin useless if I don't use them, but... I'm not interested in any of that stuff. Carpet and clock are good for barn decoration. I mean, sure, but my barn's fully decorated, so... I guess it... If I make another barn, but the one I have right now has full decoration level. So I don't necessarily need decorations. Look, I can refill my steam board here. Alright, time to get candy fish. Oh, that's a battle. I didn't want that. We're tanking. And make sure not to trigger the battle next time. Okay, that's just a regular one. Yep, candy fish. Don't know what they're good for other than selling, but I need to have the money. Fishbone is not useful for anything. Or the quintas, that's new. Did you donate these fish? I never gotten a Harlequin test before, but I donated the candy one. I do have to make Shui a lot stronger to be able to handle this world. Right now, Shui's a little weak for this area. But it's okay. Antimatter. Let's go and hope you can hit yourself. Your silence, I can just spam. Which way to go? I see it's another fishing area. And the shop. I'm low on energy, so I probably should just go home at this point. Where are the pancakes? Well, I need honey for pancakes. Wasn't expecting that. I'll wait till spring, I guess. Not quite spring, but whatever the next season is. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Suppose there is some recipe you can use for this, but I don't have it yet, I don't think. Let me just double check, make sure. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't have the recipe for it, so I'll just sell it for now. Anywhere to find them. You can buy honey. Fish are for selling and making fillet. How do you make the fillet? I probably need a maker for it, huh? Is that something I have? The plans for? Oh, I do. A fillet table. I have like lots of fillet actually. So yeah, I've got like 15 fish fillet, so I don't need to really make any. And it's true I can buy honey, but why buy honey when I can make honey? I'll just wait until next season. There's no rush. Oh, I forgot I gotta get the tools out of the toolbox. All that's left to do, I think. The hell? Hold on. How many things actually need honey? Does pancakes need 1? I already made those. If I need 1, I should wait. Frigus is the best season for stocking up on filet and carrots if you fish a lot. Really, carrots? I wouldn't have expected that. I thought you get the filet any time of year. Snowman blobs drop carrots. I haven't even seen snowman blobs. Other than like the one that was gifted to me, obviously. But I haven't seen them in the wild. Almost time for a drop. I wonder we can reliably get mithril, because like they drop, I guess, from the king blobs, maybe. But you can't mine it. All the mining spots I've seen so far in Candy Kingdom are still gold. So I'm wondering if I have to wait till the next dungeon to get mithril actual mining spots. Dashi didn't fish near the waterfall enough? Not up really fished that near the waterfall much. Had a sneeze. Here we go. I still have time to do like the Frigus specific stuff. We still have like a week? Yeah, like a week and a day left in this season. So there's definitely stuff I can do before my last chance. Gotta get across first. it's funny because it still drops copper ore, which is kind of outdated at this point. This steady? Yes, I'm back here. Oh, I ran out of steam. That's probably a good stopping point for now. And then next stream we can finish up the year. And then see what's new in year 2. Make sure to save. You got it. You get better ore from Starfall by raising Blob League rank. Ow. Troy also upgrades the ores she gives you from battles. Interesting. Well, I plan to raise the Blob League rank basically at the very beginning of year 2. So there's no surprises. So that's my plan. Like, day 1, year 2, and I go do the World Cup challenge to raise the rank again. Which means for the rest of the year, I have to work on training the blobs up to be strong enough for that. Which, my forest and magma ones are definitely strong enough. It's just Shui that's lagging behind, because I got Shui a lot later. Frosty's strong enough, but I'm not using Frosty anymore. Also, I had to find a better, magma type. Like, I'm not happy with the magma I have, it's just the one I have. But I'd like to find one that's better, ideally. One that I like better, as far as the design and everything. So I might have to, like, look into breeding something that's, like, really good. That looks like something I want to use, basically. But anyway, thanks for everyone who stopped by. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. You can level up Shui faster by having them solo battle while you fish. How does that work? That actually might dump out the rest of my party members. But then, I'm not sure that Shui would be able to handle, like, a full party of 3 by itself. I'd be afraid being KO'd doing that. I'd rather go around to, like, townspeople that only have one blob and just use Shui to do the fight. The other blobs the barn. Yeah, but it's a 3-on-1, isn't it? Fishing. Oh! So it's only gonna be 1 if I only have 1? Okay. That's not so bad then. I'll definitely try that, especially at my barn where there's just like a fishing spot right there. That might be the best way to do it. So I'll consider that. Thank you for the tip. Anyway, let's see who's streaming. Is there anyone that I follow that's online right now? We have Amalia, who's playing Peakman 2, specifically. So yes, go raid Amalia. I, of course, will be back next Sunday for more of this. And don't forget our other streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. For Shui, Lilim, and Cersei. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your day.